Hallo. Hello. Welcome to this wonderful game. Inquisitor Martyr. And everything is pretty loud. Ich glaube, das ist ziemlich laut. Mal gucken, ob das hilft. So, und wir basteln uns einen neuen Charakter. Mit Kampagne und so. Das Tutorial braucht man nicht. No tutorial needed. Total übersprungen. Dies braucht Chaos. Dann legen wir doch mal los. So, mal gucken, wie laut das jetzt wird. Let us see how loud it is.
Inquisitor, the epidemic that spread through the relay station was just the prelude to a full-scale chaos infestation. The Void Station is in total lockdown until the decontamination teams and the Imperial Guard troops arrive, and that could take time.
Quarantine doesn't concern me, Captain. Think of me as decontamination crew and support team in one.
Do you really believe that the Magos biologist you seek is there, alive?
There are still people on the station. Metrodora Thelema is a sacred priest of the Omnissiah. I believe she can take care of herself.
Yes, let's find this wonderful priest of the Omnissiah.
Perish still.
Inquisitor, if you don't mind me asking, why are you so sure this Caius Thorn could help your investigation?
He is a spaceman, a legendary defender of the Imperium, which makes him the most important member of Klosterheim's retinue. Even if their relationship was as strained as it seems, he must have been very close to the Lord Inquisitor, and he could have knowledge of important details.
Oh ja. Shit. There are always traps around.
Repent.
Ja, natürlich. Always running in the same trap.
The Emperor's light has found me.
Inquisitor, I have completed the task you gave me. There is no trace of the Martyr anywhere in the logbooks of my ship. This ship is ancient and has traveled everywhere in the sector, and still, nothing.
I suspected that much. It was worth a try.
I wish I had the treasured logbook of my rogue trader clan. It has been in the possession of my family since my ancestor received the warrant of trade.
What happened to that logbook?
It has disappeared when the Inquisitorial Purge destroyed the clan headquarters.
It is indeed quite unfortunate, Captain.
Final report, Garrison Commander Kazov, encoded by Departamento Monitorum Kappa. Protocol, override, warning, classified report. Last defensive perimeter collapsed. Loss of the base is imminent. Lord Commissar Baron has fallen. I took command of the remaining forces in the Librarium as the ranking officer. The Astropath quarter is confirmed as lost. I ordered Bravo Squad to retreat with the survivors, but the chances considering the hostile activity in the Void Dog are minimal. As of the moment, Tempesto's garrison St. Abelard, whatever that means, has ceased to function as a fighting entity. I shall follow the standard Exodus protocol. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
There was a protective hex on
Oh,
the
yeah.
chest. I must defeat the summoned creature. Back to the Abyss, creature. I wonder why this chest was so heavily protected.
Because of the loot. All the loots.
Repent.
Inquisitor, our Arga readings have suddenly spiked to alarming levels. You've reached the center of the chaos infestation. Stay alert.
Now get a blessing. With messing.
Inquisitor. Try to find a cogitator that can grant you access to the data vaults.
Yes, a cogitator.
This is the central cogitator of the station. If this Magus Barlogus tried to send a report to his superiors, it must be logged here.
Regio Caligari Sector, Segmentum Tempus, Destination Quiescent Teleblab. This is Meteorofima recording my message for astropathic transmission. My work is finished here. I have lost 14 teammates to this fascinating malady, which supplied me with valuable subjects that made the identification of the pathogen possible. The infection is undeniable Empyrean in origin, and my research indicates that it must have been transferred to the via one of the incoming cargo vessels. I have narrowed down the possible sources to the three worlds in the subsector. I will visit all three to locate the source of the epidemic. Praise the Omnisire.
I missed the Magus Barlogus on the station. I logged the 3 potential destinations where I could find her. I hope she's worth all this trouble.
Praise be to the Omnisire. Now we get more of the loots. Oh ja, das ist besser. Everything else is shit. So now let's select our next location. Oh yeah, Frozen Wasteland. A gigantic map. A wonderful gigantic map.
Inquisitor, according to the coordinates you found, this area is one of the potential locations where your Magos Biologus could be. And it seems you've also got company.
Bloody carnage. Cannot shoot down on the enemy.
Inquisitor, we have received a distress call from a rogue trader in orbit. His transport crew on the ground was attacked by hostiles while moving important supply rates to the local administratum cloisters. They humbly ask you to secure the cargo before the cultists return for the goods.
Then shall answer this humble request.
ready for my trial of faith?
Are we now?
I've found the supplies.
We'll remove the cargo from the area, but it will take some time. The sensors located several cultist troops approaching your location. Get ready to defend the supplies.
Cultist threat exterminated. The cargo is safe.
Praise the Emperor. We'll take over from here and get them to the rogue trader. You can proceed with your mission, Inquisitor.
So let's go on with our wonderful mission to find the person that's not findable. Yeah. Not on this map.
Captain, Metrodor Thelema is definitely not here.
That's quite unfortunate, Inquisitor.
At least I've eliminated the local threat, so this whole journey hasn't been a complete waste of my time.
We have 2 other sets of coordinates. Maybe you'll find her on the next world.
So what is even our mission? Okay, so collecting cortex fragments as always, killing beasts, enemies, Opening a cache of Malediction. Modify your Inquisitor's appearance. I know how commendations work. Thanks, game. Well. Let's try and find her on this wonderful planet. The infested archipelago. I know, total mispronunciation.
Inquisitor, this is the second location where Omega's Biologus could be. Unfortunately, the area is swarming with hostiles.
For the Emperor!
If I can't silence the alarm, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining.
Inquisitor, we have noticed some strange organic outgrowths that generate intense warp activity.
These pustules are the creation of Nurgle. Some of his demons are about to access the real space through these hives. I shall destroy all of them.
Almost there, Inquisitor. There is one ugly boil left in the area.
Yes, burn out the Nurgle. Before the Nurgle burns out you.
For my time of faith.
Always forgetting the traps. Not good. Always running into them.
By the Emperor, a demon was bound to the chest. Back to the Abyss, creature. I wonder why this chest was so heavily protected.
this
Time to destroy
overheats the
other
weapon
hive
directly.
Minerva. No more sick protrusions into our world in this area.
And also not here.
By the Emperor, these tech priests and their elusive ways. Do you copy, Captain? The Magos Balogis is not here.
I'm really sorry, Inquisitor. We'll travel to the last set of coordinates then.
I have a lost fortress monastery to find. I hope she can help my investigation. For her sake.
Oh yeah, level up. Attribute point. New skill. Heh. Okay. Now the item is stronger. Okay. Onwards to the last world. The world of mining Rick Raid. What a nice world.
Inquisitor, I know you're getting impatient, but at least your search is drawing to a close. This is the last location where your Magos Biologus could be. We detected a large number of Chaos hostiles. She really has a knack of finding peaceful research spots, doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
Inquisitor, the rebellious forces of the Astra Militarium have taken over the area, and they're fighting with the loyal Imperial Guards. The rebels have surrounded the colony where the Magos Biologis might be holed up, and their mortars attack the Imperial fort with artillery fire.
I've just walked straight into a war, haven't I?
It seems like it.
I'll take care of the rebel mortars first.
Then let's destroy these mortals of the traitor. Of the traitorous legions.
Kill the heretic.
The chest that is always a trap.
The Imperial Navy has launched Marauder bombers as a counterattack. They will bomb the entire area. Find cover.
teleport beacon in range.
Let's destroy the mortar. Ja.
The Emperor's light has
I've
found me.
deactivated the first mortar. How do you dare to turn our weapons against us?
Yes, weak traitors. How dare he's. How dare they?
The Marauder bombers have retreated. You are safe to proceed.
Good for the bombers. The bombers.
Die unclean.
Go away, little mortars. Go away.
Second mortar deactivated. That will teach a lesson to this rabble.
Oh yeah. Second mortar down, onwards to the last. And deactivating this wonderful trap here. To the last mortar
Refuse to be a
in my
slave.
heart.
Overheat.
And offline with the last one.
The last mortar is down. Try to move against the Imperial Guard now, rebels.
Good work. The rebels won't be able to launch artillery fire for a while.
This is an Adeptus Mechanicus quarantine zone, Inquisitor. You must leave.
You should have told me that before I came in to rescue you.
If that was an attempt at sarcasm, you're wasting your time. Rest assured, the Conclave will be notified of your support.
I've been looking for you for a while. I need your expertise.
I'm a high-ranking geneticist of the Machine God. My extraordinary skill set is undoubtedly best employed here.
I have an Adaptus Astartes with grievous injuries on my ship, and I need him walking and talking. How often do you have the opportunity to work on one of the angels made flesh?
I spoke too soon, Inquisitor. The Marauder bombers are launching a second wave of bombardments.
So let him. We will go now. And level up. Several ones. Yeah, investigation completed, saving Caius Thorn. After numerous ordeals, I've managed to track down an experienced Magus Biologis. And during my research for this Methodora Telema, I restored order on an infested astropathic relay station and brought the Emperor's justice to the wretched spawns of Nurgle. The Magus Biologis will now begin her work on the wounded Adeptus Astartes, who would hopefully provide me with important clues about the Martyr. Okay. Yum. Let's choose another passive effect. Can I go more into increase the hit chance? Sacred rites. Oh yeah, let's take the warfare route. So we get a bit of more heat and ammunition to use. And out with the items. The items that are not needed. And let's talk to this. Oh. First, Divine Grace. Gain energy shield. Who needs that?
I need an update on the Space Marine. How is he?
First, you need to know that each Space Marine has an artificial organ called the Sus-An membrane. It allows them to enter a state of suspended animation if they're lethally injured. I'm bringing him back slowly. Meanwhile, I have already completed the sanctified surgical rites and supplied this man with bionic and mechanical implants.
Can I talk to him?
You can talk to me, Inquisitor. I can't promise to answer all your questions, though.
First of all, who are you? Who are the Stormwatchers?
With all due respect, I can't go into any classified details. You need to get the necessary clearance level first, but I can tell you this much. We are the Chamber Militant of the Conclave. We have been working for the Inquisitors of the Caligari sector for a very long time, in secret.
Do you always work for untrustworthy Inquisitors like Cloisterheim?
Klosterheim left me on the Martyr to die a useless death. Do I feel furious? By the Emperor, yes. But no, I don't think he is a heretic, if that is what you're implying.
Do you have any ideas where he could be now?
I am certain he is still on the Martyr. He is seeking something there, but I have no idea where the ship went.
How did you find the Martyr in the first place?
Klosterheim has ties to a mysterious sect of tech priests called the Requisitioners. They are the experts on the supposed tech relics of Uther Tiberius, the leader of the Martyr. They helped him to find the wreck. They have a research sanctum on Cardian 2 in the Cherniborg system.
That's a lead, but sorts. They might help me to find the monastery again.
Well, we have a new clue in our wonderful clue board with far too much text. Yeah, I can modify now my inoculator. And back to that, and then with this also. Yeah, I think I don't have any consumable buffs right now. No, I don't. So we can only hunt onwards. For glory! For the glory of the Emperor.
assumptions were correct. The research sanctum has been attacked. I see signs of a recent struggle. I found the corrupted insignia of the Imperial Guard on the corpses. Deserters and heretics, that's for sure.
And what were they doing there, looting a tech priest base?
They must be either extremely reckless or very determined. I'll find out soon enough.
Yes, we will. With lot of kaboom. Oh. Totally forgot the trap again.
What is this research sanctum exactly, Inquisitor?
It belongs to one of the specialist divisions of the Adeptus Mechanicus, studying ancient artifacts.
It surely has nothing to do with the whole complex being weirdly abandoned.
Careful, Captain. You're being sarcastic again.
Do you have any idea how these tech priests could have helped Lord Klosterheim?
The Martyr is probably an ancient relic of the past. If anyone knows anything about that ship, I'll find him here.
How are you planning to proceed if they're all dead?
They are hoarders. If they have found anything useful, it will be here. The moment of retribution is here.
The moment of retribution.
Inquisitor, you have visitors. They seem to target the Cogitator.
Then I will do my best to protect it. Die, heretic!
Is it over? Has the Cogitator survived the encounter?
Certainly. It could be evidence in my investigation, after all.
Then let's search for more information on the Cogitators.
Incoming gas attack. Time to leave this lovely place. Free again. Violence solves every problem.
I'm being overwhelmed. Not so good. Okay. This direction is the way we need to go after finding all of the cogitators, yes.
Inquisitor, the hostiles are wreaking havoc on the corridors.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that they don't destroy this cogitator.
Kaboom, bitch. What a wonderful, nice slaughter. And also I skipped one of the first cogitator. Nice. Backtracking in its finest. Or rather at its finest.
Inquisitor, another wave is approaching.
I'll make sure that the cogitator survives this engagement.
Overheat.
Incoming message. Unknown. Colonel Anderson. My orders. Destroy the Adeptus Mechanicus presence on Guardian 2. Leave no survivors and take no prisoners. Erase the data vaults. A senior agent of mine will accompany your man to assess the tech relics on the base. That's non-negotiable. I will compensate you later for any possible friction. Once finished, leave a token force behind to take care of any visitors. The expedition has other minor suppliers and you don't need any loose ends. No wanton destruction of any machinery. These tech pieces are more or less outcasts, but their machines are sacred. Avoid tech barbarism unless you want serious fallout from the Adeptus Mechanicus. Best regards, Inquisitor Klosterheim. T.S. I attached my binary rosette if you still have doubts about my identity. Use it wisely, or even better, don't use it at all unless absolutely crucial.
You know, I really don't like the way you said that.
These former Imperial guards were working for the tech priests until recently. Then they were hired by a new patron to take out this facility.
Considering that we're grasping for leads on a mythical ship that shouldn't even exist, this is not disturbing. At all. So what next?
The infiltration team must have a commander. I'll hunt him down and ask him some questions. I'm sure he'll be willing to cooperate.
And we need those tech priests alive, if they are still alive.
At least one of them should be alive. The instructions I found were very specific.
For the traitorous Marines. Killed the commander. And I get a clue. Order for officers only. Listen up, beasts. Our business with the Cog Lovers has been very profitable, but it's time to move on. We have a more powerful patron now, and he wants these freaks dead. We need all of them dead, no survivors. I expect one lucky joker who will work for us from now on. Cut off his limbs if you have to, I don't care. Just bring me a breathing tech priest. Once again, tech priest, no servitors. I will be very disappointed. Don't leave any bodies behind. I definitely don't leave their bodies behind. Those implants fetch a high price. Don't tinker with machines unless it's absolutely necessary. Switch off every cogitator, vox, or apparatus. I hope I don't need to explain who and what we are messing with. That's why I'm writing on a scroll like Ecclesiasiki Scribe.
Mission accomplished. I found the commander of the infiltrators.
And is he ready to cooperate?
I'm sure he would love to assist the Inquisition if he were still alive.
I'm afraid we have different definitions of success.
Quite the contrary, Captain. I have found crucial information. First of all, I know where they took the tech priest hostage. Secondly, I now have proof that it was Lord Klosterheim who personally ordered the hit on these requisitioners.
That's insane. Has he fallen to the ruinous powers?
It is a possibility, but I reserve judgment. Inquisitioners sometimes need to use radical solutions for the sake of the Imperium. But it's true. It doesn't look good.
Yes, the radical path. Let's take some loot before we go. Whoosh. Wonderful level ups. Okay. 13. Better quality. No. No, I think the flamer and the heavy gun is still better. Oh yeah.
Your Space Marine is functional, Inquisitor, but barely.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
That's absurd. For the time being, he needs constant medical supervision.
I'll talk to the Master Chirurgeon of the ship.
No, I'll stay on board. You evidently need a genius to work with your inferior equipment.
The Emperor's blessing be upon me. I must get out of here and fight.
You need to do is fucking chill.
What will be our next step?
The lone survivor of the requisitional expedition is the prisoner of the feral beasts. This tech priest is my only lead.
These deserters have managed to evade Imperial retribution for quite some time. How will we find them?
The beasts seem to have strong ties to a pirate clan in the system. I should pay these rascals a visit. Who knows? They might give up valuable information.
You can be very persuasive. I can vouch for that.
Yes, she can vouch for it. Good for her. Yeah, let's go forward. Inquisitor will not die. No, we will not die.
Do not.
Brother, take it.
For the rebellion!
We are activated the trip card.
Recoil unclean.
But they cannot stop me.
Let's see what happens now.
And now they burn in holy fire.
Down with the
And
Imperium!
again, fucking crap.
Refuse to be a slave!
Kill the heretic. Now gas. I hope the filtering bionics won't fail me. Finally, fresh air.
Another
I'd rather have my
cogitator.
tech priest dealing with this. I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Another corpse to
Burn!
obey and die!
Oh yeah. Play with the fire, you get the fire.
I wonder what this machine does.
Level up. Rank up. Master Sergeant Shoot a Person.
We have analyzed the cogitator data you found. The beasts indeed rely on these pirates for weapon supplies and delivery runs.
Do we have anything to proceed with?
We do. We have the direct connection and a place of meeting, but we don't know the location of the gang's hideout.
Let us use some guile then. Contact the beasts in the name of these pirates and set up a meeting.
Yes, let's contact the enemy. Into a wonderful trap. The wonderful loading screen is over. Pow. Fucking teleports and fucking traps.
There was a protective hex on the chest. I must defeat the summoned creature. Back to the Abyss creature. I wonder why this chest was so heavily protected.
Back to the Abyss and give me your loot. Else there is nothing to take. Yet again.
Ready for my trial of faith.
try to keep a lookout for traps. Until I forget it again and run into another trap. Trap has been deactivated. What a weak trap it was, indeed. Now burn in holy fire, you motherfuckers. So nice to burn them all. All too easy. Dun, dun, dun. Mission complete. So let's claim our wonderful resources and look at the stuff. Anything better in here? Not really low.
Have the interrogation chamber prepared, Captain. I'd like to start questioning the captured beasts.
There's no need for that. A defector gave us everything without interrogation.
Have you verified the information?
Yes. We know the location of the beast's hideout, and we have confirmation about the captured tech priest.
Excellent. Assemble an infiltration team and send them in to extract the tech priest. I'll provide a diversion by taking care of the main forces.
Yes. Let's do it. Let's free our wonderful friend, the tech priest. Or rather, I just take this wonderful easy mission. Maybe we get some loot and some nice weapons out of it. A tyrannid hunt.
The enemies of the Imperium are infinite, and such a vast threat can only be fought with ingenuity. Kill the Masters, and you will render a sea of vermin helpless.
Yes. Ah, this is also season of the Malediction stuff. Which is good.
He deserved worse. Much worse.
The fucking tyrant, he doesn't know if he deserves more or less. He's only a useless shell, a carcass. There's nothing to be feared. Explodey brains.
No pity.
Perish, filth.
No pity. No.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Let's burn them. Burn them to the 90s. Maim, kill, burn. Oh ja, Malediction Shrine. Nice.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
Yes. And wither and die it will. There is a wonderful chest. also completed. Melter gun. This is a flamer. Let's try the melter. Melter schmelter. Yeah, maybe I choose here the flamer and here's the melter. And then everyone is fine with it. And choose this wonderful inoculator. Wonderful passive of the ranged kills. Oh yeah, this is good. Longer and more damage. Anything else here? Yeah, only a data hunt. Who cares? Yes, let's melter him. Melter, schmelter. Such a wonderful effect on the Battle of Sister. Running faster for every kill I do with the ranged weapon, which is basically every weapon. Get some health into this body. Na, 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 na. this loot. Dum, da, dum, 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 dum.
I'm ready for my trial of fate.
Oh, shit. Activated the tech priest.
I have found him, Captain, but it is too late. The tech priest seems beyond repair.
Switching language module from Cant Mechanicus to Gothic. Apologies, Inquisitor. Proceed.
Thank the Emperor. I've come for you. I'll explain everything later. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, let's get out of here. But not without some loot. The gun goes boom.
I must die!
Jeden Schuss sterben sie. Yes. Oh yeah. Traps yet again. Yeah. Traps yet again. Get over here, Mr. Tech Priest. A bit faster, please. Sag auch noch, auf die stehst. Rank up, level up, la 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 la. Ooh.
Captain, how is our new guest? I'd like to talk to him immediately.
The tech priest is being treated for injuries, although he doesn't seem to be concerned about the organic damage, as he puts it.
What of the remaining deserters?
Their leader, Colonel Anderson, has slipped away with a small force.
I must commend Lord Cloisterheim for recruiting highly effective assets. This Anderson is indeed a resilient and cunning man.
Yes, but we will kill him. To the frozen plains it is. Onwards to glory. Oh god, it's this kind of mission. Find every enemy, kill him, and then kill him again. kill the enemy of thine enemy to defeat the enemy. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Come on. Kaboom Shakalaka. And it's such a big map. Such a wonderful big
The
map,
moment of
shiny.
retribution is here.
Yes, retribution. Retribution has finally come to this part of the world.
War ziemlich mies. Ich saß im Sessel und schnarchte leise und plötzlich träumte ich sie's. Und zwar von Quellkartoffel und Dup-Dup, Erbsensuppe und Wurst, Pommes frites mit Ketchup und ein Bier für den Durst. Quellkartoffel und Dup-Dup, Erbsensuppe und Wurst.
Genau. Kaboom, Bitch! Und Hallökoli. Yes. The Wonderful Mother Party. Hier ist eine Mordsparty ist hier. Eine Mordsmörder-Gaudi. Während ich diese langweiligste Quest aller Quests abschließe. Laufe im Kreis und töte alles. Das ist grausam in diesem Spiel. Dafür ist es blutig. Wonderful Bloody Gameplay. Was? Kann gar nicht sein. Warum wirkt das denn grausam auf sie? Was ist da los? Die Leute explodieren doch nur überall hin über die Map.
Take me.
Na dann, noch eine Handvoll Gegner. Ein Tech-Schreiben. Holen wir uns Dinge. Und tacken die Viecher weg. Circa so. Und ein neues Level Up. Ist das nicht schön? Dann gehen wir einmal den wunderschönen Loot-Container durch. Eine Quality besser lohnt sich nicht. Lohnt sich nicht. Lohnt sich auch nix. Auch alles scheiße. Auch alles scheiße. Das ist ein besserer Flamer. Der macht mehr Damage.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
I am Inquisitor Helena Goslar, and I have an assignment for you. I am aware that you are conducting a highly classified investigation for the Conclave at the moment, although I must admit I don't know any further details. To my utter amazement, my clearance was deemed insufficient to access your records. In other words, I can't command you to abandon your main investigation, but the Conclave would appreciate if you could take another case as well. Travel to the hive world of Atheon Prime and look into the case of the mass disappearances that has baffled the Adeptus Arbitis. In case you are wondering why you are tasked with such a trivial issue, I want you to watch a highly confidential picked recording. It was made by an infiltrator of the Inquisition, and as you will see, it proves the existence of some unholy machinations on Atheon Prime. I must also add that this recording was made 30 standard years ago. I hope I have your interest now, Inquisitor. The Emperor protects.
Einfach Planeten vernichten, wenn es so einfach wäre.
The despoiler wants us to let go of the old grievances. Rest assured, we are aware of that. We have already begun sowing the seeds of destruction. We have found something on Atheon Prime, deep beneath the hive, something we can use to ignite the flames. It will take time, but it will be done.
To Omicron. There you
As
are.
I've already explained, I must find the Martyr, and I think you can help me.
Correct. I am a grade 5 techno-archaeologist, researching relics tied to the Martyr, and an archivist of the unverified existence of Uther Tiberius.
Did you help Cloisterheim find the Martyr?
We supplied the Inquisitor with the artifact allegedly crafted by Uther Tiberius, codename Uther's Tarot. It is a psychoactive set of cards. I can grant you access to my scriptorium subroutines for more information.
So Cloisterheim has this Uther's Tarot, which led him to the Martyr? How will this help me?
According to current research, Uther Tiberius gave sets of this tarot to his acolytes to enable communication through visions for the advancement of his grand plan.
And if I had another set of these mysterious artifacts, I could contact Cloisterheim and find the Martyr, right?
Only one remaining set is known to exist. Location: Vault Zeta 11. Jurisdiction: Adeptus Mechanicus. Current status, complete lockdown. Reasons, classified. Location coordinates are being exloaded to your navigator as we speak.
I'm going to investigate the place. You stay on my ship until then.
Acknowledged. Triggering mind-cleansing Psalms, Type 3.43. Standing by.
Yes, and now we have access to the wonderful crafting, das dieses Spiel providen kann. So. Ach du Scheiße, ist das teuer. Tech Tree. Der Tab ist neu. Ich hab doch nicht ganz Witz den Scheiß gekauft, oder? Doch, habe ich. Ich bin ein Vollidiot, deswegen habe ich das gekauft, gell? Charakter, da ein Punkt. Mehr Movement Speed. Start. Dann führe ich mal einen Exterminator selber aus.
I'm in. Tech Priest, this might be a good time to tell me about the reason for this lockdown.
You are in an archaeotech vault. A trove of ancient technology, mostly classified as heretical in nature or deemed to be dangerous by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Let me guess. Something exploded or broke free?
Cannot confirm. Still, I suggest extreme caution.
Ich brenne aus Leidenschaft. Genau. Das Saupreisen. Und wieder eine Falle.
see. For the Emperor.
Also, hier geht's ja schon. Da geht's weiter in die Ferne.
Gate closed. Deactivate the lockdown mechanisms on the sentry pillars.
You mean these two mechanical columns?
Correct. Warning. Manual override will activate the alarm system.
Next time I should act faster. Much faster. Kill the heretic.
Heretic.
Warning. Alarm system activated.
Yes. Rumstehen und F drücken, ist das nicht schön? Now loot Mr. Pillar.
This override sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the second sentry pillar.
Onwards to glory.
Warning. Alarm system activated. Second override sequence has been initiated. Lockdown terminated. Proceed to the gate.
A demon host. What have you been up to here, Tech Priest?
According to the records, you located Subject 12 Kappa. Subject broke security protocol and annihilated 99.72% of personnel, thus initiating lockdown protocols.
You experimented with this? Are you insane? The creation of a demon host condemns the host's soul to eternal torment.
Initiating empathy modulator. Attempt failed.
Yes, my kind of attempt.
I have found Uther's tarot. Now what?
What you have in your possession is a special tool that Uther Tiberius designed for his grand project. Psychoactive cards that can allow communication through visions.
Like the Emperor's tarot?
Incorrect. Uther's tarot is quite different from the Emperor's tarot, both in symbolism and craftsmanship. But it is indeed a very potent tool.
You must talk me through it when I get back to the ship.
Ja. Donner liegt ja auf Wenn. Ein Apostel of Rookie. Rare Flamethrower. More Damage. Und Kawit. Und Level-Ups. Keine neuen Items. Ist gut. Muss ich mich nicht wieder hier durchgehen.
Tech Priest, I have obtained Uther's Tarot. Now I want you to tell me how it works.
Research is still in progress. Insufficient data.
If a deck like this was good enough for Cloisterheim, I should be able to use mine to find the Martyr.
Correct assumption. Uther's Tarot is a psychoactive set of cards that needs a mental focus to search for echoes in the warp related to the given focus.
Wait, if I concentrate on a specific idea, the tarot will guide me there.
Define guide. The cards might show you a vision of the past, the present, or a possible future. More research needed. But the short answer is yes.
I will need you to talk me through this again. Then I'm going to attempt to focus on the Martyr. Uther's Tarot is showing me a vision of the Martyr. I've been expecting a prophetic message, but what I see is a nightmare. The fever dreams of someone on that ship.
There are places in this universe where madness reigns. Dominions of evil, where the taint of the other world trickles through. The Martyr is one of these places. And fate has brought me to this haunted ship. The Martyr has been drifting in the warp for millennia. The wandering fortress monastery of Uther Tiberius has become an enigma I need to solve. I have sacrificed everything to find this ship. I've been hunting relentlessly for the Martyr since I pledged myself to this cause. Driven by my sacred oath, I've been roaming the Caligari sector for decades. I killed. I bargained. I made pacts and broke them, only to succeed where others have failed. And I'm still paying the price for my curiosity. I have lost so much. I have lost my mentor. I keep losing my allies. I've been stranded on a derelict filled with the filth of Nurgle and the failed experiments of Uther Tiberius. But I must prevail. Uther believed that the flesh was only a vessel. He thrusted his chosen ones into vile darkness and prayed to the God Emperor to turn them into holy weapons. He might have stumbled along the way, and it falls upon me to finish what he had begun. I believe that the Martyr holds the key to our salvation. There is something hidden on this ship that could change the future of the Imperium. I will cleanse this place with holy fire and righteous wrath. I will be transformed by pain and faith. I will find the secret of Uther Tiberius.
Hunt for the Martyr. Complete.
Captain, I know where the Martyr is.
Did those cards tell you that? Really?
You could say so. Uther's tarot showed me a vision of the Martyr, and a fellow Inquisitor on the ship, and it all came to me with a very clear sense of location in the subsector.
We have arrived at the coordinates you provided. I don't know how you did it exactly, Inquisitor, but the Martyr is here. Uncanny. And speaking of uncanny, you also have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
We continue to be impressed by your progress, Inquisitor. You have located the Martyr. Your methods might be unconventional, but they are rather efficient. It's time to land on the Martyr again. I can't stress enough how important it is that you find Lord Klosterheim. Remember, we need him alive, at least for the time being. He must be a repository of valuable information on the legacy of other Tiberius. The Emperor protects.
Does he now? Back to the Martyr. This wonderful relic.
Requesting immediate status update, Inquisitor.
The turrets didn't open fire this time. Your binary litany has worked.
Obviously. My calculations predicted a remarkable 91.43% chance of your survival.
I'm rather pleased you didn't mention this before.
Now you will need to access the teleport beacon network.
Wait, I have incoming hostiles. I'll take care of this first.
Ready to fight.
Charge, I say!
Captain, I've cleared the area, but the rest of the hangar is still crawling with mutants. I can't leave the transport here undefended.
Do you want me to order it back?
Not yet. I might need it. In case the Tech Priest's plan doesn't work out, I'll purge the area first.
This is Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim speaking. I trust that you can hear me, but my current circumstances are not ideal for transmissions. I don't know who you are. I don't even know what you look like, so don't take this personally. But you are an Inquisitor, that much I gathered from the snippets of your Vox signal on the Inquisitorial channels. I must command you to leave the Martyr immediately. You have stumbled upon an investigation that has been sanctioned by the Caligari Conclave, and which might have a huge impact on Holy Terror. Your presence here might lead to unnecessary complications. Leave now, and may the Emperor be with you.
Inquisitor, you can proceed with your priority assignment. According to my analysis, you have eliminated 78.65% of the local hostile forces. The automatic defenses of your transport can easily handle the rest if needed.
So you had an idea about the teleport beacons?
Correct. You need to find a functioning cogitator and access the teleport beacon map of the deck. Your chances of thoroughly exploring a fortress monastery this size are minuscule. You need to be able to avoid traveling long distances on foot.
I couldn't disable the alarm in time. On the bright side, finally silence.
I am humbled by your dedication, and I admire your decision.
Inquisitor, what happened?
I saw something. A revelation, I'd say. Possibly a holy vision from the Emperor of Mankind. A call that must be answered.
With all due respect, you should return to the ship.
Nonsense, Captain. I'm fine. This is just a small inconvenience. I'll move on.
Allow me to interrupt, Inquisitor. You simply cannot know that. However, I am an...
Bla bla bla. Ich skip dit. Bitte Liebklick. Gut to know. Nicht, dass ich das wollte. But it happened.
For the Emperor. I found the cogitator. What now?
Listen to me carefully. Chant with me the sacred numeric key and type in the sequence. You'll gain access to the locations of all teleport beacons on this deck.
I have the map of the local teleport beacon network. What now?
The teleportarium requires exact coordinates. You must know Lord Klosterheim's location, and your chances to find him on the Martyr on your own are approximately 0.
That sounds very reassuring so far.
The analytical recitations show only one swift solution. I must warn you that the suggestion itself could be a breach of several Adeptus Mechanicus protocols. You must seek an audience with the Great Presence controlling the sensory systems on the Martyr. You need to talk to the machine spirit.
How? I am not familiar with the process.
First you locate a mainframe cogitator. Then I will provide instructions.
Tech Priest, I want you to...
Acknowledged. You need to find Lord Klosterheim, but you lack the data on his whereabouts. Consequently, the most logical solution is to find the authority with the actual knowledge. Conclusion: you must seek an audience with the powerful machine spirit of the Martyr.
How should I do that? I am not a Tech Priest.
Correct. I'll guide you through the necessary administrator login litanies. First, you need to find a special terminal. A new sphere cogitator.
Should I know what that is?
This information is irrelevant for you at the moment. The closest terminal is located on Deck B, Umbra 11, not far from your location. Praise the Omnissiah.
Na dann gehen wir doch mal omnisieren.
What shall I do when I find the mainframe cogitator?
Place 7 incense sticks around the terminal, cleanse your soul of harmful emotional subroutines, recite the litany of mainframe access.
You are aware that I can't perform any of those, right?
Noted. I suggest that you open up the screen and enter your Inquisitorial all-access codes.
For the
wanted to talk to me, Inquisitor?
I need more information on Mr. Hyde. I'm very close now to him, but I'm still in the dark about his obsession with the Martyr. You used to be part of his retinue. What is he looking for?
An ancient secret, that's all I know. But you are mistaken, by the way. It's not only his obsession. There are others like him. Inquisitors dedicating their lives to seeking the legend of Uther Tiberius.
Like a group of specialists?
I'd rather call them a secret sect. Before he rose to the ranks, he used to serve under a Lord Inquisitor who was similarly obsessed with the hunt for the Martyr. It must have rubbed off on him, you know. Turned him into a fanatic.
The moment of retribution is here.
Inquisitor, I was thinking about our previous conversation, and I remembered something.
Something useful, I hope.
It's more like a rumor, to be honest. But you might want to know that Klosterheim's superior, the Lord Inquisitor I mentioned, was apprehended and killed by the Grey Knights.
The Grey Knights? What did he do?
I have no idea, but it must have been something serious to earn that kind of attention. And it would explain why his adept turned out the way he is. Even if he was found innocent that time.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet, Sergeant. The Inquisition moves in mysterious ways, Thorn. It's never just light or dark. You should already know that.
Your destination. Access the terminal and initiate emergency shutdown.
Outgrowths of Nurgle. The whole area has been purged.
Perish, filth!
Tech Priest, I cannot access this cogitator.
My data serfs digested the diagnostic feed and detected some anomalies in the login system. The machine's spirit is protected by custom seals and potent tech wards.
And now repeat that in proper High Gothic.
The local network has been modified, and we can't access it now. But tech litanies revert to their default setup in case of serious power shortage. If you shut down the electric grid on the deck, you have a limited time frame to access the Noosphere mainframe with the default codes.
So that is my next task then. I'll return to the ship.
Another wonderful level up. The results of my physical checkup. Do you know what could have caused that strange episode?
Let me be very clear. Even a genius like me can't work miracles with inferior equipment like what you have on this ship. Still, your test results don't indicate that you suffer from any maladies that could have caused your symptoms. I have detected some interesting anomalies, though.
What are you talking about?
Very precise microscopic surgical marks on your brain. Traces of an old mind-cleansing process.
I'm an Inquisitor. We carry the burden of terrible truths and secrets that sometimes even we are not allowed to keep for long. Of course, I have been mind-scrubbed before, and I am certain that I should praise the Emperor that I was freed from dangerous memories. Could that be the cause of the symptoms?
Normally, no. But you have only recently been experimenting with a unique psychic artifact. There is no data about this Uther's tarot. Fact, you risked using the deck, and now you have had an extraordinary psychic experience.
I admit that it is a strange coincidence.
Indeed it is.
Do you need me to reiterate the specifications of your current assignment?
I don't think so. I need to find the central switch in the generator room. I turn off the switch, power goes out. It can't be that complicated.
This statement contradicts all ancient doctrines regarding how heavy machinery should be operated. But the priority of tech philosophical debates is currently very low. Be watchful. The Genatorium is protected by automated defense systems.
Yay. Ich bin Equipment rein. Schmart.
If I can't silence the alarm, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining. Kill the heretic. Signal. Really? You were too late. If I can't silence the alarm, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining. An alarm signal. Really? You were too late. I've noticed a large number of reinforced doors along the way. All of them shut tight. Do you have any idea where they could lead?
The X-loaded schematics lack the necessary information, but the energy consumption of the restricted chambers looks extremely high.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. The moment of retribution is here. Duty never ends. I'm glad to see that some spark of the Imperial Creed still remains in the darkness of this wretched place.
My duty will not end until I have carried out the task you gave me.
Did you say something, Inquisitor? You sounded extremely strange for a moment.
I had another vision. Nothing serious. But it's not a feeling. I feel like something is slowly unraveling before me, but I don't know what it is.
I'm concerned about your condition, Inquisitor. We should take a look at you again when you return.
Shutdown sequence successfully initiated. Tech litanies reverted to default. Inquisitor, your next task is to find the closest mainframe cogitator.
Anything else I should be concerned about?
Threat assessment in progress. The answer is yes. The doors leading to the restricted areas are now open. Potential assailants are emerging from the chambers. The terminal and initiate emergency shutdown.
I am here, Tech Priest.
Access the terminal. Your inquisitorial codes should work.
Something is wrong, Tech Priest. I still can't log into the system.
I have analyzed the available data. It is not the machine spirit preventing you from accessing the new sphere. I have fresh evidence that the network litanies have been modified on core level by fellow brethren of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I can't turn off an override implemented by a Tech Priest.
Correct. You will require my personal assistance. We must go to the data sanctum together, where I will attempt to seek audience with the machine spirit by binary apotheosis. You can return to the bridge now.
Binary apotheosis. So, more Level-Ups. Wunderbar. Neue Items wahrscheinlich nicht. Nee, ich kann mal gucken. Bist du besser? Ja, du hast 4. 4 is always better than 3. Let's take it all apart.
Where are you, Tech Priest? What are you waiting for?
The auger sensors show extreme levels of chaos infestation near your location. My current physical vessel lacks the necessary augmentations and blessed weaponry to fight this threat.
I'll clear the area, then you follow me.
Robote Gillimuan. Dead with the people, dead to them all.
Ready for my trial of faith.
Ja, das heißt, du musst 2 Richtungen. Ist auch okay.
I've purged the place. Are you ready to join me now?
Initiating teleportarian launch sequence.
Dum da dum. Bum, bum,
Are you
bum.
ready?
Recharging devotion glands. Preparing to access the sacred presence of the machine spirit itself.
I'll take that as a yes. I'm expecting significant resistance. I'll protect you while you are working. Talk to me, Tech Priest.
Progress at 12.62%. Diagnostic prelude overclocking.
I get it. You are working on it. Stand by. A new wave is approaching. Any progress, Tech Priest?
Connecting to various identification subroutines. Initiating devotional rites of authentication.
And they are still coming. You had better hurry up. Anything to report, Tech Priest?
Validation sequence in progress. Mind receptors overheating. The great presence in the machine is willing to talk to me.
I'll take care of the next wave of filth, then. How long will this take, Tech Priest?
Installing emotional dampers. Switching to mind-cleansing psalms. The spirit in the machine is communicating with me.
I'll take care of the rest until then. Are you ready to talk to me, Tech Priest?
Yes, Inquisitor. We have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
Omicron?
No. This body is merely a temporary conduit for us, connected to our network through his neural implants. Our name is Sacred Binary Code and Arcane Hexadecimal Chant, but you can call us the Machine Spirit of the Martyr. We tried to communicate with you through mindless flesh before, but our efforts were ineffective.
The servitor in the hangar deck. That was you?
It was an inadequate interface. This method of communication is unconventional and highly dangerous for the subject, but I had no other choice. The Martyr is harboring a great secret, Inquisitor, which we must protect at all cost before it falls into the wrong hands.
You want to stop Inquisitor Cloisterheim?
Our goals correlate. We will show you where he is located at the moment. I must log off from this vessel before I damage him beyond repair. I will seek other channels of communication.
What was all that down there, Tech Priest? Did I witness some tech heresy just now?
No. I connected to a pure machine spirit, which had been upgraded to serve a specific purpose. I'm 100% certain of that. While my voice box was utilized by the machine spirit, the communion gave me partial access to some routines.
So it is not an AI?
It is not an abominable intelligence. It is something extraordinary. By sacred digital apotheosis and uploading rituals, a penitent soul became part of this machine spirit. It was not the creation of a sentient intelligence, but the blessed fusion of man and machine.
What are you doing now?
Filing away the memories in the sonic requillaries. Giving you the coordinates I received from the machine spirit. Lord Klosterheim is currently in the research cloister.
Machine spirit complete. Isn't this wonderful?
Inquisitor, Lord Klosterheim is heading toward an area marked as forbidden. It is cut off from the dominion of the machine spirit.
I'm on my way. I also need an explanation as to why anyone would tamper with the machine spirit in such an irregular way.
Although the chances are infinitesimal, complex machinery may be vulnerable to the corruption of chaos. For some reason, Uther Tiberius wanted to reduce even that small chance to zero.
I want to know more about that. Keep me updated.
Inquisitor, I have analyzed the records of my communion. The administrator prayers in the digital marginalia indicate that Uther Tiberius fused an incorruptible soul with the machine.
But that is impossible. Unless you sacrifice someone who fought off a demon and became immune to corruption.
Agreed. Subject would be a former demon host.
Is that even permitted?
I could list 136 sects within the Adeptus Mechanicus, which would start a doctrinal purge.
Inquisitor, I've just completed my diagnostic meditations and reviewed the data. We can safely rule out the infection as the cause of your hallucinations.
Then what is it?
My theory is that the visions might be residual memories leaking through a hasty mind scrub. They could have been triggered by certain phrases or events.
That's nonsense. Stop obsessing about my mental condition.
As you command, Inquisitor.
Kill the heretic.
Leg mir mal, das tut doch weh.
Inquisitor, as per your request, I have scoured the classified data looms on this deck. I think you ought to know that all research sanctums on this deck were assigned for demon host experiments for decades.
What? Uther Tiberius was creating demon hosts.
The sheer number of subjects implies that he was trying to create a whole army of them.
Uther Tiberius condemned a whole army to eternal suffering?
Note that the attached confession scrolls clearly prove that most subjects were volunteers. They wanted to be filled with unholy essence, then fight the taint and return, immune to the chaos.
That is insane.
I cannot comment on that. Eventually, the survival rate was deemed too low, and the project was abandoned.
After decades of torture, he turned away from his own creations. I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Any progress, Inquisitor?
Looks like I'm closing in on Klosterheim. He may have an agenda, but at least he's pulling the filth.
Drench me with your
For the Emperor! I'm in the research cloister, Tech Priest.
Incorrect. You are only approaching the gate of the research cloister, currently under quarantine.
By the Emperor, you must be the most pedantic specialist I've ever had in my retinue.
Comment filed away for later evaluation. Proceed to the gate, Inquisitor.
I found the remains of a dead Tech Priest.
I suspect he is the one responsible for overriding the local systems. Search the body for additional information, Inquisitor.
Status update referring Inquisitor Klosterheim. Unit data predator Ishmael Kell. Code barriers implemented successfully. Controls and or access for cogitators by external operators hampered drastically. Main navigation, cogitator, warp drives, kinetic engines, and Jella subsystems are quarantined. Chances of another spontaneous jump converging to 0. Disapproval of the machine spirit is clear. My actions are treated as hostile behavior. In progress, extensive areas of the ship are sealed and protected by ancient unknown protocols. Attempt of remote access failed. Manual override deemed to be the only viable option. Direct orders of Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim are categorized as code heresy, aberrating the motive force, and contradict the thrice blessed protocols of the machine god. Projected vector, downward spiral toward tech heresy and extreme rebuke from the machine spirit. Yes, Mr. Klosterheim, das Tech Heresy. Isn't this nice?
Sigma 7 Omega 3 5 Alpha.
Interesting. The machine spirit is trying to communicate with us again. That is the emergency code for the lockdown protocols. The research cloister has been quarantined. You might not be able to leave if you enter.
I should return to my ship then, and make preparations before I enter that area.
I've obtained the quarantine logs, Inquisitor. The research cloister has been sealed off on account of demonic infestation. You won't be able to leave the facility until it is secure.
Trust me, it will be secure soon.
In effect. Subject 872K has breached containment protocols. Area in lockdown.
heretic.
Demonic infestation in effect. Subject 872K has breached containment protocols. Area in lockdown. Infestation in effect. Subject 872K has breached containment protocols. Area in lockdown.
You really didn't remember anything, did you?
Something is coming back, but it's unclear. I underwent a mind scrub, but...
So, that is what you did eventually. You sacrificed yourself. But not in the way that I'd expected.
Who are you? Who am I?
You used to be my mentor. You were an Inquisitor in pursuit of the greatest secret of the Caligari sector. The research of Uther Tiberius.
I guess I didn't find it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be standing here.
You got close. And you got careless. You made questionable choices, and attracted the attention of first the Conclave, then the Grey Knights.
And there is no escaping from the secret protectors of the Imperium. Only death absolves, right?
So that was your plan. You sacrificed your former self.
And I have returned as someone else.
You told me to take on your mantle, and I obeyed. Through pain and fire, I hunted relentlessly for the Martyr. I did what you taught me. I fought, investigated, made pacts and broke them when I had to. And when the warp spat out Uther's floating fortress monastery, I was ready to find it.
And my path eventually led to the Martyr as well.
It cannot be a coincidence. Only the Emperor's will, because you found me now when I'm so very close to finding Uther's greatest secret.
We must talk about this, but first, we purge this area. I'm ready for the sacrifice it takes. And should my plan succeed, we might meet again one day. Uther Tiberius wanted to create an army of former demon hosts? He sacrificed countless lives, sentenced them to damnation, only to make a handful of survivors immune to chaos? I think I know why the Martyr had to leave the segmenting precipice. It's insane.
A whole army of loyal warriors immune to the warp, ready to conquer the Immaterium? Once you would have embraced the idea.
I am not the same person anymore.
I pray to the Emperor that you are.
Are you ready?
Time to purge the unclean, Inquisitor. Side by side, like we used to.
No demonic presence detected. Lockdown deactivated.
Good work. Tell me, Cloisterheim, did you miss all this?
I refuse to burden myself with redundant thoughts and emotions. But I admit, it was a satisfactory experience to fight that battle together. The research cloister is connected to Uther's inner sanctum. That is where Uther secreted away his most treasured research. Are you ready to enter?
I need to return to my retinue first, and make the necessary preparations.
I'm not going to your ship.
Are you not entertained?
Where would I go?
Are you not
I will
entertained?
meet you here when you return.
Is this not why you are here?
Yes, hallo Shati. In diesem wunderschönen Metzelspiel. Was wahrscheinlich eigentlich nur ein Diablo in Spee ist. Ja, so ist das Leben, Shotty. Wenn noch die letzte Person geht, dann hat man den Hint erhalten. Da hat man den Hint erhalten, dass man auch aufhören kann. Aber man gewöhnt sich dran. An die Enttäuschung, an den Verrat.
Is this the inner sanctum?
This is the janitorium that powers the various dissection chambers and the laboratoriums in the sanctum. But we are close. I need to know something, Inquisitor. How did you find the Martyr? Were you looking for me?
I wasn't even aware of your existence, remember? I was sent here to investigate the source of an ancient inquisitorial distress signal.
It must have been the will of the Emperor. I am aware of that signal. It was activated by the rebels to immediately strike against Imperius. It only transmits from time to time. Strength bursts.
What's the sigil on the wall? It resembles a demonic mark fused with Xenos and Imperial symbols.
Uther called them Empyrean seals. He studied forbidden summoning rites and the arcane machines of a lost civilization, and combined them with sanctioned practices. The seals trap the essence of destroyed demons, so they can't get back to the warp to reform.
Uther wanted to conceal the existence of his secret weapon from the minions of Chaos. It feels far too close to heresy.
What are you talking about? We must fight fire with fire. You taught me that.
And I am not the same person anymore.
different, Inquisitor. And yet you are the same. It is disturbing.
I used to be the one hunted for the Martyr, and now you have all the answers. That is disturbing.
If it's any consolation, you were right all along. Uther Tiberius had a secret that could have changed the fate of the Imperium.
And you have learned the nature of this secret, I assume?
Indeed.
I have found some very old human remains here. They belong to the crew of the Martyr.
When Uther's followers turned against him, the monastery was consumed by war. It crippled the ship eventually.
The Emperor's light has found me.
Na, schlafe erholt. Viel Spaß, was auch immer du dann tun wirst.
Discovered the truth about Uther's secret weapon?
I have only heard rumors. The real answer lies here. I know that it could save the Imperium of Man from the tides of chaos, and that Uther Tiberius risked excommunication from the Inquisition to create this weapon.
For the Emperor!
Your combat skills have become even more praiseworthy, Inquisitor.
We earn salvation only through the annihilation of the unclean.
You might have changed, but your perspective on our eternal crusade certainly had. The inner sanctum is cut off from the rest of the ship, making it a black site. Even the machine spirit doesn't have eyes or ears there.
How do we get through the stasis field?
I've seen similar security systems on the ship. The status field must be deactivated using 2 different terminals in different places at the same time.
Tiberius was indeed quite protective of his secrets.
Proceed to the first cogitator. It must be close. I'll find the other one. Some resistance. The Genitorium seems to be populated by a degenerate tribe.
I'm approaching the terminal that will deactivate the stasis field. Where are you?
I'm having some problems with the feral tribes, but I'm close.
Overheat! I'm ready to deactivate the stasis field. Are you ready?
I'm under heavy fire, but I can access this terminal. Proceed.
The stasis field is down. Head back here.
I can't. The savages are bringing in some demonic reinforcements. I must retreat and find another way back. Proceed into the inner sanctum. I'll catch up with you.
Cloisterheim, where are you? Can you hear me? Cloisterheim, if you can hear me, I'm heading towards the inner sanctum. Meet me there.
Well, onwards to glory.
Thorn, I found the body of a word-bearer.
The filth of Logar. What are they doing on the Martyr?
There is just one, and he looks dead. I was wrong. He is alive.
Brother Sabbath, bear in mind, these words are not for the uninitiated. The warpsmith finally succeeded in reshaping the code and we get access to the data vault. This vessel had been commandeered by the operation called Uther. The Anathema Ultima must be destroyed before it corrupts the Immaterium. Our blessed allies would be powerless against this thing. But this 8-time accursed ship is defending itself. The warpsmith tells me that the spirit of the ship was indurated with blasphemous soul and is resisting our gift. We are trapped, but if we must guard this foul place until the Dark Council finds us and breaks the cage, so be it. I have 3 orders for you. First, break the soul pattern. Second, harvest every datum from the Firewall cogitators, since we need to know more about the thing. Third, succumb into a dreamless slumber when finished. The false god can't take back his gifts, so use them.
Another traitor marine lies on the ground.
In the filth, where it belongs. I wish I could be fighting by your side.
According to the message I found, there were more of them, and they were trying to extricate data from 3 specific cogitators.
The word-bearers are seekers of terrible secrets. I'd advise you to find out what they were looking for on the Martyr.
What a splendid fight. Praise the Emperor.
You have truly become a consecrated weapon down there.
What was a Chaos Warband doing here all these years?
Those maggots are specks of dust compared to true Adeptus Astartes. But they possess the same unique organs as we do.
I see.
Damn it.
They activated their Suan membranes to wait in hibernation until someone entered the area.
Wonderful explosion.
Overheat. New log entry. More Empyrean seals, but they are broken. Considering that these seals trap the essence of destroying demons, so they can't go back to the warp to reform, I don't like the implications. Overheat.
Inquisitor, you are approaching the coordinates of the first cogitator marked by the hostiles.
Time to find out what they were looking for. Recoil. Tech Priest, inload the flagged pict recording from this cogitator. This woman might be the key to Uther's secret experiments.
In progress. Record is tagged as Alpha Trials and Pariah Research.
Is she a psychic blank? The antithesis of a psycho? Did Uther Tiberius test his secret weapon on someone without any presence in the warp?
Commencing analysis.
The moment of retribution is here.
Inquisitor, you are approaching the second cogitator. Pict recording inloaded and immediately categorized as extreme anomaly.
It is incredible. A soulless one absorbing psychic energy is normal, but she's deflecting the attacks. I have never seen anything like this.
Whatever she is, this would explain the interest of those traitorous maggots. It sounds like something the word bearers would want to have.
Ach, komm schon. For real.
Ready for my trial of faith.
Inquisitor, the analysis of the security logs is complete. Area closed down due to a hostile incursion 3.64 standard Imperial years ago. Intruders identified as word bearers.
So, there was a whole warband. They came here to find something, were trapped on the ship. Burn! Burn! Recoil, unclean!
Inquisitor, you are approaching the third cogitator.
Ach, komm schon. Fucking Space Marines. As of today, Battlefield Caligari High Command is aware of the location of the Martyr. The implications are severe, but don't forget, with the fall of Gog Vandire, our once venerated Uther has lost his last ally in the Imperium. Our pursuers are numerous.
The Emperor's light has found me.
The disgraced Stormwatchers, the Imperial Navy, the newly found Ordo Hereticus, and the monstrosities of the Immaterium. These are my orders. Group Alpha, respectively eliminate our once beloved master in his meditation chamber and crush the inner circle. You already know the names of those who must fall. Group Beta, with the help of number 67, neutralize the Mechanicus forces on the main engine deck and override the controls. We must keep the Martyr in real space, whatever it takes.
Tech Priest, I have no new records to send you. But I've discovered that even Uther's people found that strange test subject extremely disturbing.
Total absence of information in the accessible data looms on the Martyr. The existence of the subject has been erased from the archives.
Whatever this creature is, she must have been Uther's greatest secret. I must find out more.
I have analyzed the previous inloads. The binary illuminations in PIC recordings contain the encrypted coordinates where the subject was held during the tests.
Tell me.
Decryption complete. The location of the inner sanctum is at your disposal.
Perfect.
Wunderbar. Dun 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 dun.
Cloisterheim, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I lost your signal in that nightmarish tribal camp. I liberated some captured members of my expedition. Where are you?
I'm in the inner sanctum. In a scriptorium, I suppose.
Uther Tiberius had his own secluded laboratory there, where he must have kept his personal cogitator. Find that room.
I must warn you, Cloisterheim. Several Empyrean seals have been destroyed here. My guess is it was the work of the Word Bearers. The trap demons are loose. Expect heavy resistance on your way in.
What? Word bearers? On the Martyr?
The most disturbing thing is that they seem to be aware of the secret too.
Don't you feel despair? Would you look at that? Of course, Emperor sent us his servants to suffer the most glorious torture imaginable.
Spare me the monologue, creature, and prepare to die.
Tell me, Inquisitor, what did you expect to find here? I was led here by dark prophecies and magnificent fever dreams. But you have no idea what we are about to unleash on your Imperium.
Enough of your gibberish. Die. The Emperor's light has found it.
Inquisitor now!
Overheat. Die, unclean.
How are you faring, Inquisitor?
I have located Uther's personal cogitator. First, I had to explain to the word-bearer Filth that they are not allowed to touch it.
I'm still worried about that presence on the ship. Access the cogitator immediately. What have you found?
The proof we needed. Uther's secret weapon was a unique pariah, who was capable of the impossible. She didn't just banish demons, she utterly destroyed them.
By the Emperor. That could have been the most powerful weapon against the filth of chaos.
And she could have had a significant impact on the fate of the sector, or the whole Imperium. We need to know what happened to her.
Uther Tiberius had a meditation chamber in the sanctum, where he must have kept his personal notes. Find that room.
Overheat. Personal log entry. The captain of the Martyr, the most loyal follower of Uther Tiberius, was a certain Van Winter. It can't be a coincidence. Is this the Emperor's will? Or should I suspect some mysterious connection to my erased past? I need to look into this. Cloisterheim. I found proof about the rebellion that tore the Martyr apart.
In the light of your recent discoveries, it all makes sense. I don't know how Uther found or created this pariah creature, but his followers must have turned against him afterwards.
They were diehard radicals, willing to condemn hundreds to death so they could create an army of ex-demons. Imagine what could have made them rebel.
I don't care. They were cowards, and Tiberius was right.
Overheat. Cloisterheim. I'm in Uther's meditation chamber. I can see a journal.
Open it. Have you read the journal?
I have, and it contains some surprising revelations. Even Uther Tiberius was horrified by the powers of the Alpha Pariah. That's what he called her.
Did he kill her?
No, he locked her away in the main stasis chamber.
Which means that she must still be alive. This is incredible.
And we have a Chaos Sorcerer on the ship who knows about her too. I'm on my way to the chamber.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the entrance. Together again, at last. Are you ready?
The secret of the Martyr is within arm's reach. Just imagine the possibilities if the Alpha Pariah is still there, in stasis.
Now you are talking, like the Inquisitor I used to know.
Let's go to the stasis chamber.
Ready to fight!
I see you found reinforcements against the Word Bearers.
These men are the members of my expedition. I thought they were killed. I was wrong.
Overheat.
think about this Alpha Pariah? What could it be?
Uther Tiberius wanted to create an army of former demon hosts, resistant to the powers of the warp. At some point, he must have realized that it was not working.
Or he realized that an army needs a commander.
I don't know if the Alpha Pariah was someone he found during his...
Behold the words of the prophecy! In the darkest reaches of the void, on the cursed monastery hidden among the living storms, there is the anathema that shall be destroyed. I will make the revelation come true.
Not while I breathe, creature.
Death to the servants of the Corpse Emperor.
For the Emperor!
The fuck? Why I died it?
Overheat.
Are you ready to open the gate?
Wait, I see human remains. One of Uther's acolytes by the looks of it. Let's take a look.
Anything useful?
That is an understatement. Now we know that Uther Tiberius was gravely wounded during the rebellion in the monastery. His trusted men decided to take him off the Martyr, with a certain Captain Van Winter at the helm of the rescue ship. He had secured the secret weapon before he fell, though. By the Emperor, what is this?
Remarkable. It looks like a barrier of pure psychic energy. A tapestry of madness made substance. Another example of Uther's arcane designs, I suppose. Are you ready to enter?
I have died for this secret once. I must be the one who walks through that barrier. By the grace of Emperor, I cannot enter.
Did you see anything?
She is there. The Alpha Pariah is inside. So close, and yet unreachable.
There must be a way.
No, you were right. This barrier was designed by Uther himself, and he made sure that nobody can enter without his authorization. The barrier can only be disabled with his inquisitorial rosette.
But a rosette is the personal symbol of our authority. Each rosette is unique, and Uther has been dead for centuries. It is impossible. You are telling me that it was all in vain? We have failed.
No. Uther Tiberius was taken from the Martyr to an unknown destination, and I will find what that place is. I am an Inquisitor. Nothing can remain hidden from me. I will uncover that rosette, even if I have to burn down the whole sector. I'm ready for my trial of faith.
What is our next step?
We are treading on dangerous ground. Uther Tiberius was so obsessed with fighting the powers of chaos that he ventured too far. Even his most trusted followers turned against him when they realized what he was planning to do.
Who cares about ignorant fools?
You must surely be aware of what the Alpha Pariah could become. Uther Tiberius wanted to destroy the gods of chaos so desperately that he decided to create a god of his own.
Yes, I understand. And this is why we must continue his work. For the Emperor.
You are right. We must use her powers to fight the tides of chaos. The fate of Imperium justifies the means.
You are a dedicated warrior to the cause. And I salute you.
I'm also risking excommunication and death. But first, I have to find the rosette. And I need your help to secure this chamber while I'm gone.
I will remain on the Martyr to protect Uther's secret with my life. But are you aware of the potential consequences?
How could I not?
Captain, are you serious? You want me to believe that you didn't know that the founder of your rogue trader house was the captain of the Martyr centuries ago?
I swear by the light of the God Emperor Inquisitor that I am just as shocked by this revelation as you are.
I need a better explanation, Captain.
Inquisitor, our house has followed strict traditions for long centuries. One of those traditions concerns our sacred history. Our ancestral secrets were kept in a treasured logbook, only accessible by the Van Winter sitting on the throne of the house.
And who would that be?
Nobody. Almost my entire clan has been purged on account of their heretical acts. I was found worthy of redemption, and I'm assisting the work of the Inquisition as a simple captain.
Do you think your logbook could help me?
Yes. It has been in our possession since Gregor Van Winter, the man whose trail you seek, received the warrant of trade. It must contain all his accounts too.
What happened to that logbook?
It was hidden on our flagship, the Astute Cavalier, but it disappeared when my father was executed. The logbook must still be in the hold, in a secret compartment.
So, I only have to find a fugitive ship in the sector. Sounds easy.
My family had a hideout in this subsector on a void station. Those who survived the purge probably ended up there.
And strangely, it didn't occur to you to share this information with the Inquisition. No, don't answer that. Take me to the void station. This place is a despicable hive of heresy and corruption.
Our crew members became wanted fugitives after the purge. They found refuge and sought to make a livelihood the best way they could.
It still won't absolve them from their sins against the Imperium. What should I be looking for?
Each of our void stations had a harbor master to supervise the operation of the port facilities. If the Cavalier still frequents this place, which I'm sure it does, this man must know its whereabouts.
Death and despair.
Overheat.
Inquisitor, if I may, do you think that if I help you find the logbook, it could clear my name?
I seriously doubt it. Herman Van Winter was found guilty in trafficking heretical artifacts and consorting with forbidden cults. Your entire house was deemed to be an accessory to the crime.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I knew my father. He was a sly old fox, a trader who refused neither coin nor adventure, but he was a true servant of the Imperium.
The Holy Ordos thought otherwise. Die, heretic! The moment of retribution is here. Overheat.
Und kein Charges mehr.
That's your man, the Harbour Master.
He doesn't look too talkative. Overheat. Captain, the Harbour Master refused interrogation. Tell me he wasn't my only lead.
Maybe not. All our Harbour Masters used to log everything into a central cogitator.
I'll find that cogitator.
Your head on a
For the Emperor. Captain, are you familiar with a man called Nathaniel Grexus?
He was my father's most trusted captain. A boisterous fellow, but a good man.
Your former house members made a pact with a cult, and he refused to follow them into total depravity. They keep him locked up here somewhere.
I would humbly suggest that you find him then. He could be useful.
give me.
Captain Grexus, I need you to come with me.
I need a few bottles of Amasec to invigorate my weary soul. And then I'm off to kill all these mongrels.
They have already paid for their crimes, Captain.
Ah, I hope you made them suffer. How can I assist you then?
I must find the astute cavalier, who might have visited this station.
It was here, aye, until these sniveling rats sold our flagship to a group of abhuman filth. Oh.
Do you know where the cruiser is now?
No, but I've heard rumors about where it's heading. Take me with you, and I can help.
My sweet Ragnar. What a cheerful sight for these sore eyes.
Captain Grexus, I haven't seen you since you vanished without a trace. Right after you were proved innocent.
It was shameful of me, I know. But I simply couldn't bear to witness how others suffered for your father's misgivings.
You are talking about a house purged for charges of heresy.
House Van Winter was filled with shady elements, no question about that. Some of them even kept me as a prisoner.
Your point being?
Not all of them are backstabbing scoundrels. Ragnar deserves a clean slate, and you won't find a better ally in the sector. Apart from old Grexus, of course.
Start with telling me where I can find the Cavalier.
I overheard my former crew members gossiping about this cult, and a world they were planning to visit with the ship. I'll give your navigator the coordinates.
Well, but I will end it here for today. So, thanks for watching. And see you people around.